And inside the locker room, everyone, happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Mo Bamba out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Wesley Matthews. And it's Stackhouse in a shooting guard. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And it's the Thunder with the ball, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Here's Durant, and off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Pass to Stackhouse. San Antonio moving the ball around. Now here's Wembanyama. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Wembanyama's got his second bucket on the night.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Outside Durant. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Stackhouse. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 5 now.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up, and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Now here's Westbrook. They really needed more from him in that loss to Utah. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Westbrook. And that's now 8 points from Brandon Miller.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Wembanyama to halt the run. He buries it from 3.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Back to Westbrook. On the wing, Durant. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Here's Bamba. The Thunder pull it in. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Westbrook, the pass to Williams. Miller outside. On the wing, Durant. There's the 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Wembanyama, 4-3. Miller pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Rose against Westbrook. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3. San Antonio again missing. Oklahoma City leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Westbrook. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Rose outside. This one to 3. That shot, no good. The Thunder have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Back to Durant. Cauley Stein with a screen on Bamba to the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Matthews. Rose outside. To end the drought. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Well, he's bounced around some legs, but Kelly Olynyk remains a valued finesse big man.
And that's because he brings things that this league values. Floor spacing, great decision-making, and the kind of high IQ play that keeps an offense humming.
Not to mention the great hair. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. For the Thunder, Zeller comes in for Williams, and Harris is subbed in for Westbrook. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. To the right side. Van Horn to pass to Matthews. Shoots over Miller. Matthews misses.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Miller on the wing. Let's go with a three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And there's a reason Miller was a volume three-point shooter in college, because he's extremely accurate.
There's a screen. Pass to Matthews. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Durant, no good. Spurs trail by 14. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Harris outside. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Barry misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
4 seconds left. That doesn't go either for Durant.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Cody Zeller, and it's Abaji in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Pass to Abaji. Jordan, the screen. Three-pointer. Abaji can't hit. Spurs trail by 15. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Barry. Here's Cycling. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Abaji. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. Inside. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A different look for Oklahoma City. Robert Williams checked in for Jordan. Durant comes in for Whitehead. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Harris. And that one misses. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, B.A. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Rose, the pass to Stackhouse. San Antonio needs to get off a shot from deep. Wembanyama. The shot, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to Durant. From downtown, that's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Wembanyama. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
And look at the soft touch. The rookie, Wembanyama, has really gotten this dialed in.
Williams, a screen on Rose. Here's Durant. Misses the jumper from the wing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Out to the right wing. Outside Wembanyama. Screen by Bamba. Takes the 3. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Bamba against Eller. Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. And Rose has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Pass to Durant from deep 3-point range. Durant with another miss.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Now Wembanyama launches it from deep. Another miss by Wembanyama. Westbrook, the pass to Zeller. Lets it go from deep. And Russell Westbrook hits from deep. Westbrook's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it's big whenever Russ connects from deep. Needs to keep working on developing this shot.
So for Oklahoma City, Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Zeller. And Brandon Miller subbed in for Abaji. And San Antonio with a change here too. Russell is checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Durant. Here's Cauley Stein. Some solid defense from Bamba.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And the bucket is good.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Russell deciding where to go with it. From deep, Wembanyama. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Wembanyama's got 8 points in the quarter. Westbrook against Russell. Pass to Durant. And here's Miller. The 3 is up. Rebound by San Antonio. Bamba's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And a deep 3 from Russell. Cauley Stein with the rebound. Cauley Stein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Westbrook. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Miller outside. There's a screen by Cauley Stein. The offensive rebound. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
Pulls it, and he connects with a jumper. Wembanyama's got 19 points. And we finished off one half of play. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks.
You take a look at the Spurs, they're making their move up in the rankings. I tell you, right now, they're at the top, and everything's on a positive.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the San Antonio Spurs.
They want to lean on that perimeter game. I get that. But being one-dimensional, guys, look, it just makes it too easy to guard you.
Yeah, maybe they could redirect some of their attack, be more active in the lane. Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first two quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Wesley Matthews. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Stackhouse in at the shooting guard position.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Outside Durant. Pass to Cauley-Stein. And stolen by Bamba. Here's Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Robert Williams picks up one.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
And there it is for him. 26 points for Victor Wembanyama.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. Just never see that in a man of his height.
Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 6th assist of the night. Right side, Wembanyama. And it's in there. Wembanyama's got 28.
So all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Williams. Fires the three. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Williams. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. Westbrook against Rose. Here's Matthews. Wembanyama. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Matthews. Offline with a three.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
For three, Durant. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Only 4 games left of the regular season. Let's see how the West is shaping up. You look at Oklahoma City, they have looked in control all season long. Aren't showing any signs of taking their foot off the gas anytime soon. And, of course, San Antonio, not posing much of a threat right now.
Looking at Oklahoma City, I really think the high expectations put a certain amount of pressure on these guys. But to their credit, they have really stepped up to it.
Well, on paper, they certainly look dominant coming in, and that's exactly what we've seen on the floor. No one is going to want to face this team in the postseason.
Outside Wembanyama. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 6 assists now in the game. Westbrook against Rose. For 3, Durant. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Wembanyama with a bucket.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Miller. Now here's Durant. 33 points for him. Miller can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Rose with it. No points so far. They get it back. Bamba. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Willie Cauley-Stein. And the Thunder making a change here. Abaji's checked in. Miller, the pass to Abaji. And the 3 off target. Spurs trail by 11. Rose outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Bamba, a screen on Williams. Wembanyama finds Rose. San Antonio moving the ball around. San Antonio again can't hit. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They led by as many as 18. Here's Miller. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. 14 points for Brandon Miller.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
And legs, you look at Jared McCain, an NBA frame, and the sharpshooter.
And floor spacing is so important in this league right now. So if you can knock down shots and just hold your own in other areas, a coaching staff is going to find time for you.
First onto the scene. Now he's a household name.
Absolutely.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Zellers checked in for Cauley-Stein. Whitehead comes in for Williams. And Harris is subbed in for Westbrook. San Antonio again missing. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Whitehead passes to Harris. Now here's Miller. They set the pick. Pass to Abaji. Now Miller fires for 3. And Stackhouse pulls it down. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Barry. Connects from downtown. Barry's got 5 now.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Harris passes to Zeller. Here's Abaji. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Van Horn.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Bamba, the screen on Miller. Takes a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Zeller's got his 4th rebound in this one. Miller outside. And San Antonio making a change here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left in the third. Here's Whitehead. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Cody Zeller, and it's Whitehead in at small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pass to Barry. Fires from deep. The Thunder pull it in.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Duran with a screen on Rose. For three, here's Harris. Spurs trail by 14. Rose left side. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. The three from Russell. San Antonio again can't hit.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Tinsley. Outside Durant. From deep. Wembanyama with some nice D. The Spurs have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Goes up on the wing. The shot is good. And the assist by Rose. Timeout. Rose has got 8 assists in the game.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Bamba. Here's Stackhouse. 5 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And here's Durant. High post, Cauley Stein. Here's Harris. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
For the Thunder, Robert Williams checked in for Whitehead. Miller comes in for Abaji. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Harris. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Wembanyama. The three. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant surveying the D. Back to Westbrook. Williams passes to Durant. From behind the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Matthews' shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Williams, a screen on Rose. On the wing, Durant puts up a three. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Outside Wembanyama. Launches it. The shot is good. And the assist by Rose. Wembanyama's got 41.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Outside Durant. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 10-point game. Here's Stackhouse. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Williams outside. Here's Durant. There's a screen by Cauley Stein. Oh, he missed the jumper. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. They trail by 7. Oh, he leaves no question.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Now Miller. Oh, he can't get the layup.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Rose against Westbrook, and it's in there.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Durant, the three is in.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Spurs trail by 10. Rose into the lane. Tries it from 16. It's good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Outside Durant. Now pass to Williams. Now Westbrook. Now Durant. 4 on the clock. Shoots a 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And for the Spurs, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Goes again. The big man, Wemby for 2.
Already in year 1, Wembanyama hitting shots in crucial parts of the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Westbrook drawing the double. It's good!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams against Wembanyama. The triple drop.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Oh, missed on the tray. And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us.
and a glimpse inside the locker room. We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside.
Oh, goodness. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. On the wing, Walker. Pass to Williams from outside the arc. They get it back, and Adams kicks to Doncic. Good ball movement here by the Suns. From deep, Walker. Mavericks with the rebound. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player who's so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Back to Smith. O'Neal with the steal. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. First quarter, just over a minute played. Walker surveying the floor. Screen by Adams. Right side, Williams. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and there's the nice layup by Adams.
So many NBA players will tell you Steven Adams is the strongest guy in the league, and he gets after it off the glass.
Back to Fox. Check the screen on Walker. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Smith outside. Adams sets the pick for Smith. It's good from the top of the key.
Oh, look at the IQ. Smith already seeing his skills and smarts translate from the college game.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Now here's Stojakovic. The shot, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Smith kicks to Doncic. On the wing, Walker. Adams with the screen on Stojakovic. Pass to Smith. Over Sabonis. And it's Smith missing. Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well. Clearly an intelligent young player. Jaylen Brown just needs to keep making the most of his time on the floor and growing his game.
From about 16, shots good by Williams.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Stojakovic. Left side, Brown. From deep. Kemba Walker with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Doncic passes to Smith. Adams sets the pick for Smith over Sabonis. Smith's shot is good. Smith's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Fox passes to Sabonis. And here's Stojakovic. Pass to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Stojakovic. Over Doncic. Shots good by Stojakovic.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Williams comes in for Jabari Smith. And it's Teague in for Luka Doncic. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dennis Schroeder comes in for De'Aaron Fox. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. He talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Walker with a clean look. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Walker against Murray. Here's Schroeder. And a miss there on the triple. Suns lead by 3. Teague feeling it out a bit. Outside, Walker. 52 seconds left to play in the first. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Murray dishes to Schroeder. To the inside. Sabonis. Not going to go that time. Williams with the defensive effort. Williams passes to Teague. Outside, Walker launches a 3. Walker missing again.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
There's Schroeder. Back to Murray. Stojakovic with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Stojakovic has got it all tied up now for Dallas. It's all tied in Phoenix. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Doncic, Jalen Williams out there with Davis, and there's Teague, and it's Whitmore in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Schroeder, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Here's Schroeder, offline with his 3. Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Kemba Walker. Phoenix making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Cam Whitmore. And Walker subbed in for Teague. Dallas also making some changes. Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Thomas. Brown comes in for Kyle Korver. And it's Fox in for Dennis Schroeder. And it's Brown missing. The Suns leading. Williams passes to Doncic. Pass to Walker. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Walker's got 6.
And the thing about Doncic, he may be a little ball dominant, but he's already showing he can run the offense.
Fox passes to Murray. Back to Fox. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Fox has got his first 3 points of the game. Adams with the screen on Murray. From deep, Walker. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Walker's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. For the Phoenix Suns, they're coming off a good outing against the Trailblazers in Portland.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Smith checked in for Phoenix. The Mavericks also with a sub. Sabonis, he's checked in for Gasol. Doncic, bounce pass. Here's Walker with the 3. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Fox. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
From deep, Walker. And Sabonis pulls it down. Murray finds Fox. Now, here is Stojakovic. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Only 3 games until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the West will be won. Taking a look at Phoenix. They would be at the golf course if the playoffs happened today. To make a final push. And, of course, Dallas. They find themselves in the dregs of the conference.
Well, right now for the Suns, they haven't attracted any serious attention here in the early season. It's been the kind of average start that most had predicted.
I do think they're capable of more than what they've given so far. If this coaching staff gets them right on track, and once they get a few more games under their belt, the wins will start to come.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And while we can, let's see which rookies have led the way in scoring since the All-Star break. The 4th spot held by Kemba Walker.
As this season progresses, you can see his confidence growing. Sometimes you forget that he's just a rookie. I mean, he looks very confident and poised with his approach to the game.
Shaq is checked in for the Mavericks. O'Neal sets the screen for Fox. The kick out to Brown. 3-pointer, Stojakovic gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stojakovic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Doncic against Brown. Outside, Fox. Brown with the screen on Walker. Fox kicks to Stojakovic. No good with the triple.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
This one for 3, and Walker gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Stojakovic. Drills it from outside. Stojakovic has got 6 here in this quarter.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Here's Adams. Mavericks with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago.
Pass to Stojakovic. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Stojakovic has got 13 points.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Doncic passes to Walker. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Fox will bring it up for Dallas. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic bounce pass. That shot wide open. He's got 9.
And the rookie answers the challenge. Smith fearlessly drills that 3-pointer.
Pass to Brown. Fox deciding where to go with it. O'Neal sets the screen for Fox. Outside, Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
and they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
From deep, Walker. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from the Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Looking at Dallas, what you see is what you get. And we aren't seeing much from them.
Yeah, they've got some nice locked in offensively, getting to his spots, picking apart the D, scoring in bunches, Jets.
Great points. Thank you for being with us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Peja Stojakovic has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Peja Stojakovic is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Brown. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Fox in at the point. The 3 for Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. The Mavericks trail. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Shaq can't hit. Phoenix has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Smith sets the pick for Doncic. And here's Walker outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Mavericks trail by 3. Now, here's Fox. He averages about 5 points a game. Pass to Stojakovic. That one's off. Still out of sync.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Williams, a screen on Fox. Smith outside. It's blocked by Shaq. Fox with it. Now defended by Adams. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Here's Smith. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Improving on the defensive end as well. Domantas Sabonis getting tenacious there with the block shot.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic. And Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys?
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. O'Neal with the steal. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way and finished off by Brown.
That's just raw athleticism. Brown did not hesitate to throw that one down.
Pass to Smith. Shot on the wing. Phoenix, no good that time either. Outside, Fox. O'Neal finds Brown. There's Sabonis. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Right side to Walker, over Sabonis. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight. Fox passes to Sabonis. And here's Stojakovic. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
And timeout called by Jordan Ellis. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Mavericks making a change here. Murray's checked in. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Williams kicks to Doncic. Out to Smith. All alone. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Murray, the pass to Fox. Murray sets a screen for Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 6th assist on the night.
And what I love about Sabonis, he came into this league polished, and that's become more the exception than the rule.
Outside, Walker shoots over Fox. The Mavericks pull it in. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Here's O'Neal. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 6 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic. And the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player and you will not in any way diminish his game.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Davis is checked in for Smith, and it's Teagan for Doncic.
Yeah, Murray shoots from range at a terrific clip. As he continues to get dialed in, he's going to be a real threat out there.
Teague bounce pass. Davis with a screen on Korver. Williams. A rebound by Gasol.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Teague, the pass to Williams. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Teague inside the line. The offensive rebound. And Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Murray outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. O'Neal on the wing. Shad going to work inside.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Walker against Murray. The kick out to Williams. Adams sets the pick for Williams. The layup off target.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking.
Good D, good pull.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Teague. Cam Whitmore is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Davis at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Korver, good.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Williams, a screen on Korver. Here's Doncic, and he gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, the footwork of Luka on his drives is really something to behold.
Mavericks leading by 3. Murray dishes to Gasol. Murray outside. Pass to Korver. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
To the middle. Here's Davis, and he lays it straight in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Gasol kicks to Murray. Off target with his 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Williams sends a screen for Doncic. Down low. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Williams.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Korver finds Thomas. For 3, Murray. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Stojakovic. Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Davis with a screen on Murray. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. A big league substitution here for Phoenix. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Davis. Smith comes in for Williams. Jalen Williams is checked in for Whitmore. And Walker subbed in for Teague. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. O'Neal's checked in for Gasol. Sabonis comes in for Thomas. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Kyle Korver. And it's Fox in for Murray. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Back to Stojakovic. Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
On the wing, Walker. Adams sets the pick for Walker. And Adams with the slam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And the young man, Jaylen Brown, comes up with the goods there.
Smith with a screen on Brown. Here's Smith. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Fox with it. Lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside, Smith. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And here's Brown. Outside, Fox. Brown sets a screen for Fox. Here's O'Neal. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
That one is good.
Steven Adams is improving on the offensive end, and given his size and strength, he's effective from inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Now Fox. O'Neal on the wing. Adams defending. Now Brown. Screen by Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal. Cleared away by Adams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Suns. It's a one-point game. Walker against Fox. Now Adams. Doncic fires. And the three misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Walker against Fox. Adams with the screen on Fox. Misses the three.
Well, I love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The lead is 2, and they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Fox against Walker. Adams with the screen on Fox. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable, but now still a 1-possession game.
Smith! O'Neal there for the rebound. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Williams, the 3 is off. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough mind.
welcome, and thanks for joining Grant as the season draws to a close. Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, VA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Devin Booker out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Wallace in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Ball will bring it up here for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Out to the wing for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Middleton. Here's the 3. He can't hit that time. The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive board. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Now here's Ball. He really had an off game against the Mavericks. Sinks it from distance.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Middleton. Again, the miss by Portland.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
There's Ball with a 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Back to Rubio. Middleton outside. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
Arenas shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Middleton. There's the triple. Trailblazers keep it alive. Take it away. Ball against Rubio. The 3 is up. And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. Ball's got 6 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Very pretty alley-oop.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. From the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Blazers trail by 12. Middleton outside. The 3 ball. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. DA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. All no good. Portland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. I think many would say Jaren Jackson Jr. has an incredibly complete game, Coach.
Yeah, offense, defense, no room for complaints, B.A. Rebounding, he has the tools to dominate, but the numbers are still coming around.
Here's Ball. Following the three-point basket by Portland. Fires the three. Arenas' shot is off. Booker, the pass to Rubio. Now Middleton. Beyond the arc. The shot no good.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
They set the pick. And it's Ball off the drive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. On the 2K leaderboard, a peek at the best shot-blocking team since the All-Star break. Utah, number 1.
And they've been a wrecking ball on the defensive end, racking up the blocks and really setting the tone.
A different look here for Utah. Plumlee comes in for Biyombo, and Benedict Mathurin subbed in for Ball. Barnes, he's checked in for Portland. C.J. McCollum comes in for Rubio. The Jazz, again, can't hit.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Wallace, the pass to Garnett. Here's Mathurin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Mathurin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Booker looking around. McCollum outside. Let's go with a three. Rebound, Utah. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
Pass to Arenas. Now Plumlee. 6 to shoot. Barnes comes with a double team. Porter from outside. Drains the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's McCollum. No points yet. Gets the three to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8. Pass to Mathurin. Lets the three fly. Porter from outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's the Utah Jazz, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got Mason Plumlee. He's out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Mathurin in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. The free throw drops for McCollum. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help, because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And McCollum drops them both. And the Jazz haven't been past the second round since 2007. now trying to build a contender.
Well, BA, they know in the West that's a tall order. They got to be patient and build this thing from the ground up.
Blazers trail by 9. Pass to Barnes. Up and over Russell. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Now here's Matherin. Hartenstein a screen. Matherin passes to Scott. The 3. Barnes with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, he's around a 40% career shooter from 3. McCollum adding another 3 to his prolific talent.
Now here's Matherin. Hartenstein a screen. The 3. And another miss by Utah.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Barnes. Portland moving it around. There's McCollum with the 3. Utah grabs the miss. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Portland Trailblazers in year 3 of a rebuild. Wins are hard to come by in the loaded West, but acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to learn and wants to improve." Brian, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. A line change here for Utah. McCollum on the wing. Collins with the rebound.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Pass to Arenas. 4-3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Now here's Rubio. Still no points. Releases. Portland again missing.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Arenas. From deep. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Now Rubio. Middleton outside to end the run, and he hits the jumper. Middleton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, if you feed Middleton, you can count on him knocking down the jumper. He's been so reliable over the years.
Arenas. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
And here's Rubio. He'll bring it up for Portland. They trail by 14. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by, and you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Well, you have to give the defense credit for making things hard on them, but they just looked out of sync offensively.
Wallace, he's checked in for Portland. Booker comes in for C.J. McCollum. And if you're looking for proficiency in scoring over the last month, look no further than this group. You look at Biyombo, he is consistent. 4th highest shooting percentage in the NBA.
One of the hottest players in the league. He's been really sharp from the field recently.
Ball outside. Back to Biyombo. Pass to Porter. Now here's Biyombo. Clock at 6. From the arc. The Jazz again can't hit. Blazers trail by 12. When we talk about Keontae George, what stands out to you the most, Stan?
Good question, B.A. I don't know that I'd pick one area. He's good at a wide variety of things. Can handle the ball, pass it, score it, and that gives you flexibility in terms of the guys you put around him.
Started out strong from 3-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Porter against Middleton. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Biombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rubio against ball. Outside Porter. Back to Biombo. Here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Portland with a rebound. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Middleton outside. Puts up a 3. Tries to save it. And Ratliff pulls it down. Ratliff's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Sends it home from three-point land. Arenas has got 20 points.
Ooh, he's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
Down low.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Porter finds ball. Here's Arenas. The 3 ball. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Wallace. He's scoreless. Portland moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker for 3. And Ratliff pulls it down. Ratliff's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Up top, Booker. Hounded by Ball. Out to Rubio. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Utah ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, and what better time than now to get caught up? And that'll do it for us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So it's Portland now. It's an 18-point game, and at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. They've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Garnett in at power forward. Pass to Arenas. Here's the 3. And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That's his first foul.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Outside Booker. This one for 3. That shot off.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And over the 5 decades of the Jazz franchise history, almost half of those years, they were coached by the great Jerry Sloan.
Well, the Jazz were a team that took on Jerry Sloan's toughness and a willingness to fight at all times. Those days are in the past, but they still echo in Utah.
Here's Garnett. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Garnett's got 6.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's a look at some stats for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Pass to Porter. Ball outside. Here's Arenas. And the three-pointer goes. Arenas has got 29 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Portland in second.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Here's Rubio. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Middleton outside. The three is up. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 7 assists in the game.
The calling card of Middleton, his outstanding three-point stroke.
To the inside. It's stolen. Outside Booker. Pass to Garnett. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
First one falls for him, and we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's the pick. Pass to Arenas. Fires the three. Portland grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Middleton. Over Biyombo. Portland, no good that time either.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Arenas. On the wing, Porter. The three is up. The Jazz again can't hit. Blazers trail by 18. And here's Rubio. Here's Garnett. Back to Rubio. Portland moving it around. For three, Booker. Utah with the rebound. Biyombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Ball taking his time here. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thank you. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Scott's checked in. Jazz leading by 21. Ball with it. 9 points in the game. Outside Porter. Launches it. Randolph grabs the miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Yeah, once Middleton gets that close to the rim, he's usually going to find a way to get the score.
There's Ball with a three. Pure from three-point range. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Rubio. From downtown, Utah grabs the miss. Here's Scott. Gets to see a basket. There's a screen by Biyombo. Ball outside. Fires from deep. Rebound by Middleton. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Portland. And here's Rubio. Three-pointer. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist from Rubio. Rubio's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ball right side. Shoots over Booker. That doesn't go either for Ball. Blazers trail by 19. Outside Rubio. Outside Booker. There's the three. Another three for Portland.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting just 36% in the third. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A line change here for Portland. We check in on our rookie watch, the best three-point shooters during the last month. Harrison Barnes, number 1.
He's been simply on fire from deep during this past month. He knows he's got the green light to fire from distance whenever he's given the opportunity.
58 seconds left in the third quarter here. Russell to pass to Matherin. Back to Russell. Pass to Plumlee. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Outside Matherin. Utah needs to get off a shot here. The three from Russell. Gasol grabs the board. Blazers trail by 16. Now Barnes. Three-pointer. Another three for Portland.
Yeah, you have to be so worried about Kennard's shot. That opens things up for others.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Arenas. And that time also a missed shot. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Gasol finds Kennard. Now here's McCollum. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Utah Jazz in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Mason Plumlee out there with Benedict Matherin, and it's Russell in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah right now.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Garnett. He's covered by Matherin. Now McCollum. And here's Kennard. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Arenas. McCollum defends. Three-pointer Matherin. Barnes with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Gasol the screen. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Jazz leading by 10. Back to Russell. Utah moving the ball around. Left side Matherin takes a three. Utah with another miss. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The three from Barnes. Hartenstein pulls it in. Utah's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Matherin. And Gasol with the block. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Matherin. Up and over Kennard. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Blazers trail by 10. McCollum looks around. Gasol the screen. Launches a three. McCollum's shot is off.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Matherin passes to Arenas. Plumlee a screen for three. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Portland making a switch here. Wallace, he's checked in for Gasol. Middleton comes in for Barnes. Booker, he's checked in for Kennard. And Rubio is subbed in for McCollum. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And Allie, thanks. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Garnett passes to Rubio. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 5. Wallace. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Booker no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
Over to the left wing. Back to Ball. Jacks up a three. And again for 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Middleton outside. Now Booker. Here's Middleton from downtown. Ooh, the shot misses. Now here's Ball. Just blocked. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here's Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Blazers trail by 14. Here's Garnett. Rubio driving to the basket. Tipped. Outside ball. The 9-foot shot. Oh, it misses. And Booker's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 11 feet out. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And that's how you expose the smaller defender. In the mid-range. Rise up and shoot it right over the top.
Up top ball. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Gets it to go.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
17-footer is in. Now ball. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Here's Garnett, defended by Biyombo. Not that time. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Rubio against ball. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. So they were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast.
It's NBA basketball on this deep into the year. Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got McDyess all out there with Butler. Then there's Chris Kaman, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
And watch out if Lillard gets really comfortable from out there. He's already a scary scorer.
Pass the wall. Right side, Leonard. Hawks passing it around. Butler from outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Prince in the corner. Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And the rookie with the answer there. Lillard putting the lead on notice with this aggression.
Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Bagley with the rebound. Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Prince kicks to Bagley. Lillard surveying the D. Howard, the pass to Lillard. Over Butler. And it's Lillard missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Over the last 2 decades, Kemba Walker has been one of the few bright spots, Clark, for Charlotte basketball.
Yeah, you look back at his time there, he led the Hornets to their last 2 playoff appearances, Kevin. He retired as their all-time leading scorer, and now they're thrilled to have Kemba Walker back as a player enhancement coach. And the offense, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Outside Leonard, all sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time.
Hand-eye from Leonard is off the charts, especially for his first year in the league.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Wall outside. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And this is important to Wall's development. He needs to keep taking and making threes.
Bagley sets a screen for Caruso. Lillard from outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 11.
Well, that shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
Pass to Wall. Shoots over Caruso, and it's Wall. That time the assist by Butler.
And how about the readiness of Wall? All the rookie needed was the ball.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, he gets that one.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to McDyess. And the dunk by McDyess.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. It's a 3-point game. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season. Now here's Lillard. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Caruso kicks to Bagley. Pass to Prince. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And it's Lillard missing. The Hawks trail by 3. Leonard looking over the floor. And stolen by Prince. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And this young rookie, Howard, can jump out of the gym. He's an athletic monster.
So for the Hornets, their last game, a win against Detroit. Outside, Wall. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Bagley with a screen on Wall. That's a 2 from Lillard. Rebounded by the Hawks. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
And here is Caruso, following the three-pointer by John Wall. Butler against Lillard. Pulls up. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Now Butler. 11 points for him in that last game against Chicago.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. And then for Atlanta. Reeves is checked in, and Walker's subbed in for Antonio McDyess. Hornets trail by 3. Outside Harper. Back to Starks. Oubre outside. Pass to Ori. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, the Hornets missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shots good by Walker.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here is Starks. Over Wall. A shot by Starks, no good.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
And he finishes nicely on the way. And now a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 7. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Oubre. Gary Trent is out there with Starks. Then there's Ori. And it's Kite in at the center position. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Back to you.
A great passer. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And here's Wall after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. Jennings can't get it to go. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the bucket by the Hornets. Pass to Kittle. Outside, Walker. The kick out to Wall. Reeves with the screen on Trent. From deep, Wall bangs home the trifecta. Wall's got 18 points in the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes for Charlotte. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Orr. Alex Caruso comes in for Gary Trent. And Damian Lillard subbed in for John Starks. Now here's Oubre. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by McDyess. It's good from long range. Caruso's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass the wall. Leonard on the wing. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Oubre can't get it to go.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
To the paint and stolen by Lillard. Prince outside. Lets it go from deep. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Lillard. He's got 16.
And he's come out of college firing in his first year. Lillard has not backed down.
Butler passes to Wall. McDyess kicks to Butler. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oubre against Leonard. Prince outside. Pass to Caruso. Lillard outside. There's the 3. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Dwight Howard is checked in for Charlotte. Bagley comes in for Kelly Oubre. McDyess kicks to Butler. Keenan sets a screen for Butler. Atlanta again missing. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Kicks it out to Lillard. Charlotte moving it around. Back to Prince. Pass to Bagley. 5 on the clock. And here is Prince. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Butler. You know, Clark, in terms of guarding multiple positions, few do it better than Grant Williams.
Yeah, Grant is really special defensively. I mean, he doesn't have the greatest size, and he's not a tremendous athlete, but what he has is savvy and a willingness to use his body to make it hard for the opponent. He guards 1 through 5 effectively, and he's got the strength to guard guys much bigger than him.
Now here's Caruso, following the miss by John Wall. 2 points, that one goes. And now it's a 3-point Hornets lead.
And the room for growth makes this early production from Lillard even scarier.
And here is Butler. He has 6. They get it again. Kaman kicks to Leonard. Back to Kaman. The kick outside to Butler. And here's Wall outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 6 assists here tonight.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Now here's Caruso. That's a 2 from Lillard. Rebounded by McDyess. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Butler. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Bagley with a screen on Wall. Lillard outside. Takes the 3. Here's Howard. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And I have no doubt Howard is going to be a good offensive rebounder. The only question is how good.
Three-pointer, Butler. McDyess down low. Defended by Bagley. And that one drops for him. McDyess has got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Lillard from outside. Rebounded by Kaman. Kaman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Leonard. A 14-point game for him in the win against Chicago. For three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Charlotte. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Taking a look at Charlotte, I think we know at this point how good this team can be, and that is not very good, Ernie.
So now, looking at Charlotte, they got themselves in a close battle.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than air.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Chris came in out there with McDyess. And it's Wall. And it's Caron Butler. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Hornets trail by 3. Caruso with the ball. That's a 2 from Lillard. Releases from the wing and drills it. Lillard's got 23. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Here is Lillard following the three-pointer by John Wall. Howard finds Caruso. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. And here's the Prince outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Prince. Lillard dishes to Prince. With his first shot attempt, Bagley no good. The Hawks leading. Leonard the pass to Butler. No good from outside.
You know, his touch test has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Pass to Kaman. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. All right, a chance to check out stats for Kawhi Leonard.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Howard setting the pick for Caruso. Lillard outside. Howard with this screen on Butler. Three-pointer, Lillard. Billy's the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. With 3 games left until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the East will look. Take a look at the Hawks. They've had a great season and will look to extend that into the playoffs. And checking out Charlotte, sitting there 4 spots below.
Checking out Charlotte, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
And, you know, perhaps with a roster move or 2 later on, they can start to break out of that pattern.
Now Prince, following the 3-point attempt by John Wall. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Bagley. Prince outside, shoots the three. Rebounded by McDyess. McDyess has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wall dishes to Butler. Back to Wall. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And Caruso's got the ball here for Charlotte. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Inside, Howard. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one is on Kaman.
It'll take more than that against Howard. Yeah, he's a rookie, but boy, is he powerful.
Charlotte shooting their first free throw of the night here. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Lillard. And we've got some time for a look at the 2K leaderboard now. And some point guards who have been very adept at putting the ball in the basket since the All-Star break. Damian Lillard is second. John Wall fourth.
As a point guard, you want to create the best possible shot every trip down the floor. And given the way these guys have shot the ball, it's not a bad idea every now and then for them to go it alone.
Well, they're not going to do that, though. I mean, even as deadly as they are from the field, they're always looking to set up their teammates first.
Now, here's Bagley. Following the shot by Caron Butler. Prince misses. Outside Leonard. Butler finds Wall. Another three for Atlanta.
On offense, Wall can be explosive, heating up and finding plenty of opportunities offensively.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Oubre. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Wall with the steal. And Wall with the slam.
And Wall is already outstanding at this, getting out on the break and finishing with ease.
Here's Caruso. To the middle. Kicks it out to Prince. And it's Bagley in the corner. And again, the Hornets missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass the Butler. Over Oubre. Gets the front of the rim and out.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Prince double teamed. Here's Howard. Atlanta with the rebound. Kaman's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Wall kicks to Butler. Back to Wall. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hornets trail by 7. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. .58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ori passes to Oubre. Here's Kite. Stolen by Walker. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's tipped. To the left side wing. Houston passes to Lillard. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
And I'd say we're still learning about Lillard's full potential, but I got a feeling he's going to be a special one.
The Hornets have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. And it goes down 2 points. Now it's just a 3-point Hawks lead.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Damian Lillard. Ori is out there with Oubre. And there's Harper. And it's Kite in at the center. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. No one near Jennings as he lets it fly. Jones finds Jennings. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line.
But making it a 2-possession game was what was important on that trip to the line.
Lillard, the pass to Harper. Here's Kite. Pass to Lillard. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Now here's Len. The Hawks working the ball around. And here's Jennings outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jennings has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oubre outside. Back to Lillard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Wow, this is how you win an N1 chance. Lillard attacking with reckless abandon.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for Harper. And then for Atlanta, Chris Kaman has checked in for Alex Len. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for James Jones. Drops in the tray.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Outside, Bagley. Outside, Ori. Launches it. Rebound by the Hawks.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort. Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Outside, Bagley. 3-pointer, Lillard. And it's Kaman with the rebound. Kaman's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Leonard finds Jennings. And here's Wall. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Lillard.
And, you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now. Atlanta making some changes. Antonio McDyess is checked in for Walker. And Caron Butler is subbed in for Brandon Jennings. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Howard kicks to Caruso. Howard with the screen on Wall. Lillard, the pass to Bagley. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
And great find there from Lillard. A very willing and capable passer.
Outside, Wall. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Outside Leonard puts up the three. Can't get it to go. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Hornets. French with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. Lillard. Here's Caruso. Jacks up a three. That one misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Leonard. Came in against Lillard. Wall fires. Butler outside. Here's Wall. Now Kamen. It's the first that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game for the Hornets. This one not looking too good. Good! Lays it right in there.
Good touch inside from Lillard. This rookie knows how to score in a variety of ways.
Here's Butler. Outside Wall. Wide open look. Cleared away by Bagley. The Hornets have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Tosses it up. Shoots it up. It's in from 7.
And the paint is where Howard is most effective, using his strength and size to get it done.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's McDyess. Keenan sets a screen for Wall. It's off.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that door.
Doesn't get that one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And one of the great rebounders and defenders in college. Leonard is working hard to round out his game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
And the Hornets call time here. They're behind by 7. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Caruso. And get the 3. Outside Leonard. And so the Hawks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd and
at the small forward position.
As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Cason Wallace out there with Williams. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Mourning in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's Green missing. And here's Boston. Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. They set a pick from outside the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
The shot by James, no good. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Butler. Nice ball movement by Boston. Five to shoot. Back to Wallace. The three, Porzingis. Rebound by the Bulls. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they want.
Standing just under 7 feet, Zach Collins puts that size to work out there.
Always looking for his next rebound or just a point-blank bucket. Collins knows that his physicality is what he has to bring to the floor, and he operates mostly in the paint.
Here's Mayo following the three by Boston. They set the screen. Pass to Noah. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Wallace, outside Porzingis. Butler surveying the floor. Butler, a screen on Green. Outside Porzingis. Outside Williams. Takes the three. Noah grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. James passes to Mayo. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Wallace. Pass to Williams. Now here's Butler. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Wallace misses. And it's Green with the ball for the Bulls. Here's Mayo. Back to James. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Inside. Mourning. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's a screen. Pass to Mayo. Shot from the top of the key. Doesn't go that time.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Right wing. Porzingis passes to Wallace. Back to Porzingis. Uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got 8.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Guys?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Now here's Wallace. Still without a bucket. Off target from outside.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to James. Lets it fly. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Wallace, the pass to Butler. Back to Wallace. Porzingis for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. And a look at the stats for LeBron James. .105 left now in the first quarter. Boucher a screen on White. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Back to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Carter. Dive for it. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Bulls trail by 5. Here's Hardaway. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Atlanta. Count it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Right side Johnson. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside White. No good on the triple. Hardaway against White. Hardaway on the wing. Pass to Brown. No good on the last second attempt there. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Chris Boucher out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Brown in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Hardaway. No made baskets yet.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And so McConnell will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Brown. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Brown's got his second basket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
There's a screen. White for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. This is their first chance this season playing Boston. And here's Boucher. He tries for 3. Doesn't go for him. Simons outside. Fires for 3. Can't get it to drop. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. White with the steal. Pass to Johnson. Brown with some nice D.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
McConnell passes to Brown. That puts him in the lead.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
White, the pass to Perry. Now here's Wallace. Outside Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's White. No good. Unable to win this run. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. James outside. Back to Hardaway. Brown, a screen on White to the middle. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Hardaway. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The 3, Porzingis. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Mayo. Back to Hardaway. Shot on the wing. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Celtics trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Pass to James. There's the triple. Here's Mayo. Hardaway on the wing. Jacks up at 3. Mayo can't hit. Boston's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Williams passes to Wallace. Back to Williams. They need this. Chicago with a rebound. Noah's got his 5th rebound in this one. James, left side. Pass to Mayo. Outside, Green. And it's all from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 6. And here is Williams from deep 3-point land. Boston making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Chicago with the ball. 11 unanswered points for him. Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Wallace, the pass to Butler. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
Developing that quick release. Butler making it look easier and easier.
A minute 15 left in the second quarter. The shot by James, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Turn around Jay. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green, the pass to Mayo. A minute 15 left in the first half. James, that's good.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
Celtics trail by 6. Outside Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Butler. Green against Williams. Chicago with a rebound. Now here's Green. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. James against Butler. Pass to Wallace. They kick it out to Porzingis. Now here's Wallace. From behind the arc. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him.
Let's take a moment now. Glad you could join us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Williams. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Mourning in at the 5. And here's Butler outside, and no good. Good work defensively by James.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Noah. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Back to Wallace. Pass to Butler. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams from downtown. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mayo. Watched by Wallace. Back to James. And there's another one for Chicago.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Over the previous month, we look at the best when it comes to scoring. Number 5, LeBron James.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
Celtics trail by 14. Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Butler. Back to Porzingis. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Porzingis has got 14.
And Porzingis has always been a threat from deep. And at his height, he probably feels like no one can block his shot.
And there's James from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Mourning's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
And here's Butler outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
A guy you have to guard at range. Butler isn't a volume three-point shooter, but he can hit them when the mood strikes.
James outside. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 8. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Mourning. Butler passes to Wallace. Off target with the 3. Green with the ball. Here's Mayo, defended by Porzingis. James, left side. Again, the miss by James. Boston's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Butler for 3. Offensive board.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Mayo. Unloads. And again, Chicago, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Outside Porzingis. Rebounded by LeBron. Bulls leading by 6. Outside, Green. James, outside. Pass to Noah. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for Chicago, Joakim Noah. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Hardaway's checked in for Chicago. And the Celtics also making a change. Carter's checked in. So it comes up empty at the line. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything brought to him, and I know that makes his teammates happy. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Mayo. Watched by Wallace. The 3. Hardaway, no good. And here's Boston. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside Carter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a look now at the breakdown between 3s and 2s for the Celtics.
And if you ask me, they're taking way too many 3s right now. Mainly because they can't throw one in the ocean, and it just looks like they're chucking them. Not a great look for them.
Brown, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Mayo. Cash money from 16 feet away. Mayo's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Wallace, the pass to Butler. Carter, a screen on Hardaway. Both teams will make substitutions.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
.143 left in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
When you let a team knock down that many 3s, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Hardaway. Over Butler. Hardaway, no good. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Johnson lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Chicago passing it around. Hardaway with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Fareed. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Fareed's gotten his first points in this one. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Carter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Butler. Takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Butler against Hardaway. Outside Finney-Smith. Kept alive. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give them credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Ashik in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. To the paint. And he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Simons passes to White. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. Inside, here's Hardaway. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
And here's Simons outside. Rebound by Ashik.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hardaway on the wing. And there's a pick. Down low. Ashik, good. Ashik's gotten 4 this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Simons outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Ashik. Ashik's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Outside Finney-Smith. James against Simons. James passes to Ashik. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threaten with the lead pass. Well done.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Carter, he's checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 52, Wendell Carter Jr.
To the left side wing. Porzingis passes to Johnson. Carter from outside nails it from beyond the arc. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Hardaway. Pass to James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And stolen by McConnell. Doing what he does, LeBron.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
For 3, Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Pass to Brown. Throws it up high. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Oh, yeah. The old man can still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
Now here's Porzingis. And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And Boston with some changes. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Carter. Williams comes in for Johnson. And it's Wallace in for Derek White. Pass to Mayo. James outside. The Bulls with another miss.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. From deep. And he slams it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Outside Porzingis. Now pass to Williams. Up again! Just in time with the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Here's Mayo. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James against Butler. Clock at 6. He shoots. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Tries to spin move. James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Like, at this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
James fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Mourning. Now Butler. Here's the pass to Williams. Can't get it to go. Here's Mayo. Marked by Wallace. And an intentional foul right there. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They've got to take the first good look they get.
It's off. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game. And Boston calls time here. They're down by 8. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Mayo. This one belongs to Chicago. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Hello and thanks for joining us. Anoche, get the season winding down. GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Jahlil Okafor is out there with Weber. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3 set. And Weber throws it down.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Here's Fox. Brown outside. Fox passes to Sabonis. 3-pointer, Stojakovic. And the Kings with possession. Tries the spin move. Murray outside. Pass to Jordan. Weber with a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 6. Jordan kicks to Weber. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Sabonis, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. They're great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Back to Jordan. Okafor sets the pick for Jordan. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Shot clock at 3. Here's Jordan. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here's Brown. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Trying to get something going. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Outside, Fox. Outside, Sabonis. Brown kicks to Fox. O'Neal a screen on Jordan. Stojakovic with the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Stojakovic has got his second basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Jordan. Up top, Weber. Out left to the wing. Beauchamp passes to Weber. Jordan, right side. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here is Stojakovic. 6 points for him. On the wing, Brown. O'Neal sets the screen for Brown. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Kings. Jordan outside. Buries it from three-point range. Jordan's got 7.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Stojakovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Outside, Jordan. Over to the wing. Lots of room. And Chris Webber with the bucket on the assist from Michael Jordan. He has 5.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Checked in for the Mavericks. Dennis Schroeder comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Bradley Beal's checked in for Sacramento. Jalen Brunson comes in for DeJounte Murray. Stojakovic kicks it over to Schroeder. Back to Stojakovic. Shoots over Weber. Schroeder passes to Murray. O'Neal is screen on Beal. 5 on the clock. It's good. .153 left to play in the first quarter. Now Brunson. The drive by Jordan. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And it's Stojakovic missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brunson, the bounce pass. And here's Jordan outside. And the 3-ball is good. Jordan's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Kings. Here's Murray. Schroeder outside. Stojakovic's screen on Brunson. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Weber. And Beal kicks to Brunson. Pass to Jordan. Takes a 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Murray dishes to Schroeder. Back to Murray. Dallas moving it around. Here's O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the way.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Kings leading now by 4. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Shaq. With 4 seconds on the clock. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
From deep 3-point territory. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. You might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the floor for Sacramento, Bradley Beal is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Gian Leon. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Schroeder after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Thomas finds Schroeder. To the inside. Here's Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pass to Beal. Here's E. He's guarded by Thomas. The shot by E, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Murray outside. Gasol setting the pick for Murray. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brunson against Schroeder. Brunson with a head of steam. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Mavericks. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Jackson-Davis with it. Murray on him. Clock at 6. Brunson outside. There's Beal with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Beal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings.
Well, you better close out harder than that. Beal is an excellent three-point shooter.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Thomas. Stojakovic comes in for Kyle Korver. And it's Fox in for Dennis Schroeder. And then for Sacramento, Beauchamp's checked in. And Jordan subbed in for Trace Jackson-Davis. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And here is Fox. Still scoreless. Now here is Stojakovic. Drills the three-pointer.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
And here is Gasol after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Gasol, the bounce pass. There's the steal. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Pass to Jordan from the arc. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Mavericks trail by 9. Murray the pass to Fox. Outside Gasol. Now Stojakovic. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Beal. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, good work inside from Murray. This young guy doesn't fear anyone down there.
Shaq is checked in for Gasol. Okafor is checked in for Sacramento. Sacramento leading by 7. Ibaka with the screen on Fox. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, they've done a pretty decent job of taking care of the ball, but turnovers can pile up quickly.
Brown, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And a change for Sacramento. Weber, he's checked in for Serge Ibaka. Outside, Fox. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Fox has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Murray outside. Pass to Jordan. Okafor sets the pick for Jordan. Shoots over Brown. Here's Okafor. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Fox passes to Stojakovic. That 3 off the mark. Kings have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Jordan. The 3. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. That's on Jaylen Brown. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Now, here's Brown. Nothing on the board. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Weber a screen. Outside, Jordan. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. And it's Okafor missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Right side, Sabonis. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
A lot of people think you shoot much better at home, but if you really look at the league-wide stats, it's only about 2 to 3 percentage points different on average.
Dallas moving the ball around. Outside, Stojakovic makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Jordan, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Fox kicks to Stojakovic. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. Here's Weber. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
O'Neal kicks to Fox. Over Murray. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings ahead, up by 4. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole...
And now, as the regular season. Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
De'Aaron Fox out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Stojakovic in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Shaq. And here's Sabonis. Defended by Jordan. And here's Brown outside. Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Down low. Mavericks with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They started out this half ice cold. 0 for their first 3.
Back to Fox. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
And Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 18. Okafor with the screen on Fox. And Murray. Here we go. It's rebounded by Dallas. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Here's Fox. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Murray outside. Jordan outside. From outside, off the mark.
It was an ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Outside, Sabonis. Stojakovic. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Pass to Jordan. Latrey. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Stojakovic with the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Stojakovic has got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas. And Murray's got the ball here for Sacramento. Nothing yet for them in the 3rd quarter. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters. And you look at Shaquille O'Neal, a great player, second in the league.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
6 on the shot clock. Okafor sets the pick for Jordan. Again, the miss by the King.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Fox, the bounce pass. Outside, Stojakovic. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 6 assists in the game. The Kings trail by 7. Pass to Jordan. Jordan from distance.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Mavs.
Brown outside. O'Neal a screen on Jordan. There's Brown with the 3. Okafor grabs the miss. Okafor's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fox against Murray. Pass to Jordan. Cover in the post. Defended by Stojakovic. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Peja Stojakovic. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavs.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Brown with the bucket.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Here's Beauchamp. Hasn't made one yet. Murray, the pass to Okafor. And the basket is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Fox against Murray. Sabonis kicks to Fox. Brown feeling out a bit. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Truly the center of attention. Shaq.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Weber with a screen on Fox. It's Beal on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Beal's got 11 points.
Well, your offense is humming if you're able to get Beal something off the catch in rhythm. It's almost automatic.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Now here's Murray. Plenty of space. And it falls over the rim and in. He has 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And Weber throws it down.
And Beal really known more for his scoring, but he is an excellent playmaker as well.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray, good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Murray. Still without a basket. Weber outside. It's blocked by Shaq. Murray dishes to Brown. A pass to Fox. O'Neal from long range. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Bradley Beal. Michael Jordan is out there with Gian Liam. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Ibaka in at the center, filling out the middle. And that one is good from E.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Three-pointers, Stojakovic, rebounded by E. Sacramento's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Jordan. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Mavericks leading. Thomas kicks to Murray. Outside Thomas. Pass to Gasol. And here is Thomas from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Thomas got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Dallas leading by 4. On the wing, Korver. He's covered by Beal. Stojakovic with it. It's Thomas outside. The rebound by Jordan. Pass to Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. O'Neal's checked in for Gasol, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Kyle Korver. And a change for Sacramento. Okafor's checked in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. You can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Thank you, Allie.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here is Ibaka. Again, the miss by the King. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Murray kicks it over to Schroeder. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. And now a 7-point Maverick lead. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Bounce pass from Ibaka. Lets it go with the 3. Again, the miss by the King.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Pass to Schroeder. O'Neal sets the screen for Schroeder. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The Kings trail by 10. Now here's Okafor. Guarded by O'Neal. Fades and shoots. And it's Okafor. That time on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Sabonis, he's checked in for Thomas. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jamal Murray. And it's Fox in for Dennis Schroeder. Now, here is Stojakovic. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Jordan. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
From deep. And there's the 3. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. And here are the Mavericks now. The Kings get good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Jordan against Brown. Weber with a screen on Brown. Now Murray fires the three. Cleared away by Sabonis. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Fox looking it over. Shaq with the screen. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to go. And Murray's got the ball here for the Kings. It's a 14-point game. Fox with the steal. Now Brown. Outside, Fox. Sabonis fires. Not gonna go.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Dallas.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier, and connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Outside, Murray. Layup, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Jordan against Brown. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commit. Stan, the end of the season is in sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Colin Sexton out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Nene in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Sexton after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Nice move. Thompson. Oh, Drummond with the block. And they recover it. Sexton finds Thompson. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's Denver now. after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. The open shot by Thompson. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Harden, from outside the arc, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Sexton. Here's Thompson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
All time, when it comes to the jumper, I'd put Clay up with anyone who played this game.
On the wing, Harden. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Harden against Sexton. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Turner. Thompson with another miss. The Rockets lead by 5. Pass to Turner. The three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Sexton. Stolen by Harden. Outside Covington. Harden, the pass to Drummond. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Sexton. The three from Thompson. And again, Denver no good.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pass to Turner. Outside Harden. The three is up. Counted from distance. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Let's see the stat sheet here for Klay Thompson. Adebayo up top. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drummond, the screen on Thompson. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And he's 5 of 7. Getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Thompson. Sexton passes to Adebayo. Denver moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. Sexton misses.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's Griffin. With the teardrop. Pass to Harden. There's the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Vanderbilt finds Sexton. And here is Thompson. The kick out to Adebayo. Now here's Vanderbilt. Shoots it from the corner. It's hauled in by Houston. Covington's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Outside Harden. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
You know, Stan, basketball isn't the only passion San Jose native Aaron Gordon has.
Yeah, B.A., I heard he's very technology-oriented, which we're not. He's a self-proclaimed computer nerd and loves everything about technology. We could use his help. He's skilled in more fields than just basketball.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Drummond. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Adebayo. He just could not put it together in that loss to the Clippers. There's the screen. Vanderbilt against Covington. And here's Thompson for three. Covington grabs the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Goes up from the block. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
They're one of the greatest shooters ever. Thompson's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both free throws good from Thompson. Pass to Stoudemire. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The first quarter concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Rock. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Trae Young. He's out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Stoudemire in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Off target from three-point range. And Young has got the ball here for the Rockets. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Launches it. Gets the three ball to go. Young's got himself on the board with a three there.
In terms of volume, Trae Young is up there in three-point shooting. He's never shy from deep.
Outside for Fultz. Pass to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jang. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Look, you've got to convert those. Come on.
They set the screen. Ross for three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Wade. Yet to see a basket. There's Fultz with a three. Hey, nice D from Ross.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you guys.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Here's Jang, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And these are the teams that have been threats from beyond the arc since the All-Star break. The Rockets, number 1.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend. They're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
This is the exact energy you'd like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Pass to Wade. Here's the 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Young. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sexton passes to Wade. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game. Bradley, he's checked in for Denver.
Substitution on the court.
The 3 from Thompson. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested, clutch shots.
Here's Sexton after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Denver moving it around. Pass to Nene. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sexton misses. The Rockets lead by 20. Covington passes to Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Pass to Thompson. That's good on the jumper.
And the court awareness getting better with time. Sexton making an effort to pass it to teammates who were wide open.
And here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Turner, he's checked in for Houston. Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Sexton. Jacks up a 3, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Rockets lead by 19. 1:36 left in the second period. Got a piece of it. Turner passes to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Harden from outside knocks down the triple. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Thompson's shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's Turner. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Harden. Softly drops in the floater.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Now here's Sexton. Launches a three. Here's Nene. And he buries his first look.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The Rockets lead by 22. Turner with it. Outside Harden. Fires the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Vanderbilt finds Sexton. That one falls. His 2nd make in 5 attempts.
And sometimes a soft shot is the best way to beat the defense. Nice work by Sexton.
Here's Griffin. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Houston ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from the...
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter.
Get ready.
Normally, I'd say you want a versatile attack. But the way they're shooting the 3-ball, I don't know about that.
Versatile. And guys, now let's see what games have yet to tip off. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Klay Thompson is out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Nene in at the center position. So it's Denver now after Houston's 3-pointer on the other end. And that one's good. Thompson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hits the trifecta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
You expect this from an elite scorer like Thompson. Let's just hope he can maintain this rhythm.
And since the All-Star break, no one's been better from the free throw line than these guys. Second, Trae Young. And, of course, Blake Griffin.
They've been 2 of the NBA's best foul shooters since the break. So calm at the line.
The Rockets lead by 20. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A.
Good! Another from 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Harden. The 3-ball. And again.
He's had it locked on automatic. I mean, the points are just coming so easily.
And, in fact, he's tied for the 3rd most career 40-point games. This game is one for the record books. Denver moving it around. Adebayo passes to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Harden. 3-pointer. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside Adebayo. Sexton passes to Adebayo. And they double up out of Bio. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Now Griffin. No points yet. Covington passes to Griffin. Outside Harden. Lets the three fly. That shot missing. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Thompson passes to Sexton. Back to Thompson. From the arc. Covington grabs the board. Covington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Turner. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Sexton. Thompson left side to win the drought. And another miss by Denver.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
Pass to Harden, beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Sexton. Back to Thompson. Over Turner. Thompson with another miss. Houston leading by 23. To the middle. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Denver calls timeout.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
Bradley, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Wade comes in for Thompson, and stolen by Covington. Pass to Rogers. Young from long range. Bradley grabs the board. Denver has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Wade. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. That one drops for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Young inside, checked by Sexton. Oh, Bradley with a block.
And there's no question that Sexton can flat out fill it up scoring-wise. Now he must focus on evolving as a facilitator.
Elbow. 2.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
That free throw good from Sexton. So both teams changing it up here. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. Houston leading by 21. Pass to Harden. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Wade. The Nuggets shooting just 42% so far in the game. Sexton, that's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the inside, Eason, pass to Wade. Here's Rogers, defended by Eason. Outside Harden. Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Trae Young. And it's Cornette in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's the triple. Thompson, no good. Houston leading by 19. Pass to Cornette. Right side, Young. No good on the 3.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 23 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Harden misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Fultz with it, and it's Young picking him up. Thompson passes to Eason. Denver moving it around. 5 on the clock. Wade. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Thompson. Back to Wade. It's hauled in by Houston. Gooden's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Nuggets trail by 18. Outside Fultz. Thompson passes to Fultz. Here's Wade. Back to Fultz. Takes the 3. Gooden pulls it in. Gooden's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Adebayo's checked in for Bradley. Vanderbilt comes in for Fultz. And it's Colin Sexton in for Wade. Outside Harden. Turner, a screen on Sexton. Harden from outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo passes to Thompson. No luck on that one. The Rockets lead by 18. Pass to Harden from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Back to Sexton. Now Thompson, shot to stop the run. Griffin pulls down the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Drummond, the screen on Thompson. Turner for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Nene. Drummond grabs the miss. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. On the wing, Harden. Out to Covington. Now Drummond. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Nuggets. The three from Thompson. The shot misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Sexton finds Thompson. Now here's Adebayo. And here's Sexton. Here's Nene. Denver needs to get off a shot. Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Denver missing. Turner against Thompson. Outside Harden. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And the free throw, no good. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. And Hetty Belt will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He's come a long way. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, James Harden.